Sweet Pea Stream is brought to you in part by Little Peas like you.
Ads are running for normies, but just for you, buddy, and other subs.
To be a man, you must have honor and a penis.
Okay.
Oh, hello there.
What? What? Sweet Pea. I am loud. So we actually might apparently get some grass today because we seeded the planet with the algae last known. We've got our storage drones, we got some rare materials. Take a look around for anybody who wasn't available. We got all these things linked up. Like, I just decided to, instead of set up mobile things like you're supposed to, I just ran hoses and power wire, like, all over the map. The rover's a little bit more stout. You know? Alright, like a little bit more stout on the ropes. Platinum ore. Yeah, okay, let's get some platinum. Oh yeah, drones. Oh yeah, buddy. This is looking for platinum ore. No platinum ore found in range. We can fix that. Hold on. Alright, peep these stees. Oh, and I love that, like, when I'm close enough, it auto-charges me. Alright. Oh, yeah. Three little shitters. So, he said no platinum ore in range, right? Because you need a big mining laser for that kind of stuff? Peep this. Power isn't really an issue at this point. Like, if I turn on the power overlay, we're generating more power than we can use. Very cool. Like that a lot. But what I do is, so the drones don't get overwhelmed, I disconnect their power, right? So if we hook this up. Alright, we hook this up. It's just gonna start cracking fucking shit off of this rock, and that drone is gonna immediately come to life and swing over here and start scooping up the stuff. Like... Oh, watch it. It'll be here any second. Here he is, 16 meters. Comes here, comes here, comes here, comes here. No, that's the bunny. Wait, the bunny's following me? Where's the drone? 205, he's on his way, he's on his way, he's on his way. Oh, that's what keeps happening. There he goes, there he goes, there he goes, there he goes. Scooping up the stuff, and he's leaving. So now that stuff's going back. That's what I'm talking about. So we want like platinum and stuff, that's how we do. Let me quickly... Alright, cool, cool, cool. But anyway, that's the setup. Oh, thanks. That's the setup for all the stuff. Is I just keep the lasers by the things, and when I need something, I just go get it. I don't know if I've scoped that building. Hold on. What is that? What is that hex panel? Have we scoped this building? Yes, because that's empty. All right. Anyway, we're supposed to be going to space. We've got the thing to use the seed of life. So let's go ahead and do it. We've already cooked the planet all the way up. We've got the temperature right, the soil's right, and now we need to make oxygen, which we'll be able to do. Because honestly, I think we're fairly set up to be able to handle things. And if I want to, I can just add more solar, add more batteries, blah, 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 anytime. I do like to keep the rover hooked up to the charger. Because you never know. Cool. Now, we have water hooked up to this and power hooked up to this. I think I'd like to kind of eliminate some of this excess. Right? Alright. I'm trying to remember how to, like, craft something. Blueprints at the printer. I got it. Yeah. Oh, and we can make a carbon extractor. We have yet to do so. And we have the tools and the technology. Okay. Yeah, we can make this thing. Produce a solid carbon, requires water. We've got water. We've got water out the yang. But when we take off our ship here in a minute, it's going to disconnect this to that. Which... I want to get that all down to 1. So that's what we're doing. Stay focused, stay focused, stay focused, stay focused. Power. Power extender T2. And we're just going to keister this thing... honestly, on this side. This will be great. Alright, and then we're going to hook this up to this. And we're going to hook this up to this. So that way the front of the building is disconnected from the rest of the network. We're going to hook this up all the way back here. Oh, fuck you. That's rude. I didn't think this through. Our water tank is right here, our power is right here to hook up the main power. But if we unhook that. I got it. I got a plan. Okay, and then grab this. That stuff's all still hooked together. And hook this up over here. Look. We got a plan. And then hook this up right here. We have a full 5650 and 5650. Alright, we're good. And it's generating literally more power than it can use. We've got our T3 mining drone that'll go get any material we like. Oh shit. Alright, anyway. Okay. Activate the Blossom launch control panel. That's what we're here for. Requires the Seed of Life. That's the thing we got from the last place. Let's grab the Seed of Life. Excellent. Let's store these balls on our back. Let's install the Seed of Life. Cool. Okay. Store that. Okay, we got a nice empty backpack. Spaceship is ready. I really should reverse which way these are hooked up. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. I got the plan. Kill this. Hook this machine up. Kill the little one. Hook that up. Alright, now that's going back to that. That's coming back there. And when we hook this thing up, it's just gonna hook up right here to here. No problem. Everything's great. Alright. To space! It also disconnects my internal shit, which is really annoying. Alright, here we go. Blossom launch panel. We have not seen the Blossom panel. Nor do we know what we're going to get or what we need. Here we go. Buy stuff. Beautiful base.
Oh, you weren't here for the first time we went to get the Seed of Life?
There was a bunch of dead me's that like failed in their mission. It was really sad, but I've got tons of power. Alright, lights are on. That's a plus. Transfer the ship's water tank to the station. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what the irrigation is doing. Grass seed! We have not had this before. Oh shit! It's growing grass. I don't know if we're supposed to be doing that. When too much power returned, it came violently too fast. It burned through the systems and they never worked again. Poppy flower seed. Should I not have used that? I might have made a huge mistake here. I might not have supposed to have been doing that. Oh shit, okay. Let's go get those seeds back, just in case I'm not supposed to waste them. Hopefully they're not used up. Oh shit. Fuck, I really hope that... Like, sometimes you're supposed to... I probably should have took those back with me. Following myself, but something was different. I was alone, not just here, but everywhere. Time had moved on without me, and so much had changed that the world I cared about... Period? Doesn't match. Damn. Bro, I should not have put all them seeds on there. I try to bring everything back. The door needs power. Okay. Oh, locked. Maybe it's because I need to... Maybe the door will unlock when I get all the things growing back here? Maybe. Activate a Blossom Station. Oh, okay, I had to do that. Good. Good deal. That was necessary. This is the one we got. Good. I can't see shit. We got our blueprints. That's important. The work was meant for thousands. I do it alone. Are these not things we can access? This is just a little blueprint area. But we can synthesize seeds out of something. We can always come back if we need to. But, like, can I not take off them seeds, please? Growing outside of the station. So, hopefully we get more seeds. Alright, so we have a seed synthesizer and a biopod jewel, and now we need to return making the sky blue. Alright, important things to do in here are connect this. Excuse you. For that. No, wait. Connect that. For that. Connect this. That. And it's like, yo, there's just a little tiny baby bit of power, but the good news is that all we need to do to bring everything back, because we set up before we left, was put the power right here. Ka-choink. Yes. The water. Right here. Ka-choink. What is this thingy? He was getting titanium. So. We got a lot of fucking shit laying around. Alright, let's feed our blueprints in. Seed synthesizer. Alright, and we probably need carbon. 2 rad cells and a platinum ingot. So we need carbon. And we need a bloom core. So let's build the carbon extractor because clearly we need that. Where do we want the carbon extractor? Over here. Whoa, whoa, hey. Cheesy Pete's. Alright, carbon extractor. It is a little flaky on like the certain elements. Alright. This is all hooked up to the big power network. Great. So I can just hook this right in, no problem. Oop. Now it needs water. I love that. See the 98, like showing my pack is lowing, Sanchez? That blue glowing rod right there, whenever I'm close enough to it, it proximity charges me. So I don't have to worry about it. I like that. We need to change our water piece over here, or our water piece over here. The water thing goes 400 meters. All right, let's just build a new water thing because this is frankly silly. What do we need for water thing? Because we're gonna need a lot more water stuff. So let's get a water extender T2. 200 range is plenty, and we're honestly just gonna slap this thing kind of just over here. I think that's fine. All right. Take this big water pump, or this big connection to the water pumps, and feed it here. Good. Grab this booty cheek one right here, and plug it back into the main water node network. And if we check, yeah, we've got so much water, it's not even funny. All right. Now from there, we'll take the baby node on this side and feed it into our carbon rod extractor. So we can start making carbon rods. Excellent. Operating at 100% efficiency. We need to make a sprinkler and turn the sky blue. And we decided a bio stuff. The bloom core, and we need a platinum for seed synth. And what does a bloom core need? Probably seeds. Find out. Cores, bloom core. Oh, just tungsten and platinum. Flake, okay. There's a bloom core. Let's make a, just for the sake of, do we need a platinum? Platinum ingot. Alright. Oh, that's confusing. These has platinum. This has 4. And 2 more. Then we're gonna go over here and go clang, 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 clang. Alright, we're making the platinum thing that we need right now. Let's tell this bitch to go get us more platinum. Nope, not titanium. Platinum, thank you. Alright, go get it. This thing just shits out a ball, which cracks me up. Look at this. If that's not a poop, I don't know what is. Take your time. Whip out the ball. Drop it. Thank you. Okay. Now we need 2 rad cores that uses uranium. Rad cells, sorry. And a rad cell. Now we can make both of these other machines. The seed synthesizer. Bro, my mouth is not saying that. Alright. I want to kind of put this... Alright. Should pop up. Go that. And this wants some power, and of course we used up all our power over here. Oh, what's this? Carbon. We have a carbon rod, which is something we needed for something, I don't know what. Like, oh no. Oh, that's actually fine. Alright. And the sprinkler has 6 oh, that's bigger than I thought it was. We're actually gonna put that right over here. Should be fine, shouldn't have any conflicts. Why do we put that right there? Because we have this. No seed inserted. Thank you. I'm aware. Wait, I can't pick it up with no seed inserted? Okay, cool. And our seed synth is right here. Ugh, really annoying. Punk ass bitch. Alright, we need a T2 power. One of these. We're just gonna walk our little keisters over here. Great, love that. And we're gonna take this wire, put it here. This wire, right here. Guess what I'm gonna do with this wire? Right here. This wire, here. Deconstruct this. Pick up the piece. Now we have a spot for this wire. Excelente. And this thing needs, how does this work? Grass seed. Needs a carbon rod, which we just, oh, we have a carbon rod. Make me one. What the f, am I out of range? Is this not a carbon rod? That's carbon, it's not a carbon rod. Okay, got it. Yeah, you're right, I remember. Honestly, I'm gonna set up another drone just for carbon. But grabbing a rod right here. Because Because rods are this, yeah. Now, we can go plant the thing in. So, if I didn't, I had to use those seeds, but if I didn't use those seeds, that would have been interesting. Because, where to shit the seed out? Where's the seed? Where did you put the seed? Hello? Hello? Where did you put the seed? This storage drone? What did you get? A platinum. Did I change you to seeds, dude? Wait. It's on my back! Fuck! The grass seed. Okay. Grass. Yeah, I couldn't see it. Alright, so that's a big sprinkler, dude. Okay. That's great. I'm gonna switch the collection drone to carbon. So I don't have to keep going over there to pick it up. Go get it. Whoa, shit, the grass is messing with all my power. Oh no. I was not, oh no. I'm not gonna see through this fucking grass, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Shit, guys. Yes, there is. Also, this happened after you left last time. I do have a beacon, which will allow me to make markers for places. I know that you, yeah. If I want to marker a place, I can. Having the drones is very useful. I'm not going to. So now we've got the carbon just filling up somewhere. Where's the carbon at? There's a block over here. But every time carbon poops out, that thing gets it, so we can make more carbon rods. Yeah. Cool. Now. Stop it. Alright. Soil. We've finished the soil stage. We've finished this stage. We've completely finished this stage. We've completely finished this stage. We are now in the oxygen stage. Okay. Cool. And that's slowly raising up as the grass grows and makes more oxygen. Totally. Right. We need more mats. We can put up another sprinkler. What did this need? A bloom core and that's it? Alright, that's actually really smart. And that only used water. Oh, we need another seed. Okay. Alright, watch this. Watch this. Got an idea here. That did just need a... checking sprinkler. Yeah, a bloom core and a grass seed. Okay, keep this. Watch this. This is a good plan. Give me a carbon rod. Tungsten. Fuck. I have a tungsten mine, but I'm gonna do. Send him over to the tungsten deposit. Auto grab stuff. Make another grass seed. Motherfucker! I disconnected the power because I couldn't see shit. And even with it glowing, I can't see shit. Oh, the grass is ruining my life.
There's the overlay on and off.
It's gonna pop up on my backpack. And we need another bloom core. You're bringing back tungsten. Better. Hurry up. I could drive over to the tungsten thing over there, but please. So right now we're just kind of waiting a second, waiting for this to unlock the next tier. Something which is the genetic collider.
We're making way too much water. We have like multiple water pumps. I hooked everything up to the same network instead of driving around with a 3D printer like you're supposed to. I mean, that's how I'm going to install the new thing, but
We need a new bio core. Which means we're waiting on that mining drone to get back. We can keep cranking carbon rods though. And store these so
We can hook them up automatically to the machines.
like took way too much of certain stuff and not enough of other stuff. Alright, tier 1 oxygen. Nice. The sky is still red. Stop disconnecting that power socket. I'll punch you right in the taint. What does a genetic collider do? Or just 2 ground plant seed samples making a new modified seed DNA. Cool. But I don't have 2 seed samples. Not that one. This one. Need uranium too. Alright, and we got our tungsten for our core. Okay, good. Real quick, let's make a genetic collider which needs just power. Alright. We're gonna put it over by the seed boy. Ugh. Oh, I'm not gonna move it. I'm gonna be putting them everywhere. Okay. And this thing requires 2 seeds. 2 any seeds? Or 2 different seeds? Like, what's the game here? Hell yeah, let's make a seed. And a seed. And just feed 2 seeds to this thing and see what happens. Discovering a new seed. Cool, do your thing, buddy. Now. We've got the carbon, we've got the tungsten. Let's switch this to... we should have enough tungsten. Make a biocore. A bloom core, I mean. Good. On discovering a new seed.
Sweet Pea Stream is brought to you in part by Little Peas.
The only thing I
like
can
you.
do is what you just purchased. Appreciate it, buddy. Hey, I know you don't have any money for bits because what's going on, but 250 bits makes GLaDOS respond to you.
Hello there.
Discovered poppy flower seed. Okay. So, just discovered the seed, it doesn't make me a seed. Right? Like... Yeah, I can just make one out of carbon rods now. Okay. So let's take a brief... We're just gonna try to accelerate things growing. Cool. By hopping in this thing. This is a chaotic mess that used to be cleanish, but is not anymore. You know, let's grow some grass over here. This looks like an annoying place to do it. Anything growing grass right here? So now we can use our mobile 3D printer, Sanchez, which we didn't used to have. Grab a sprinkly sprink, point it towards that water output. Hook it up. I didn't bring a seed. What? And now the sprinkler's ready to do stuff as long as I give it some fucking seeds instead of being an idiot. So let's go get some seeds real quick. I don't have a wagon seed builder yet, but hopefully I can get one. Also, this one goes 15, which isn't fast, but faster. Why is there no power on that? Because I don't want it mining right now. I'm gonna have the little dude stop getting, tungsten. Oh, that's water. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, you could drive through it. It won't hurt nothing, but... I do really like this game. And this was one of those, like... Oh, it's so impossible to see. Genuinely annoying fucking... Wow, dude. Ah, shit. Carbon rods. Okay. What if I put a poppy seed and a grass seed together? Or just any two seeds? Like, what is it? What's the rules? What are the rules? What are the rules? I'm grabbing a poppy and a grass seed just for fun and taking them over to the other sprinkler to try to accelerate how quickly our oxygen levels go up for this tool right here. Yeah, I mean, we had 6 on the other little one, baby one, EDUs. We're at 31. Watch it. We're about to speed this up, boy. The Big Rover's biggest problem is it turns like hella slow. Where'd I put that sprinkler? This way? Got you. Oh. There's the big sprinkler. Okay, we found it. There's a mining laser somewhere. On here too. And a bunch of batteries. I wish there was a T3 battery. I'd love to be able to run around with like infinite power, but... Okay. I forgot to turn off the tungsten on the fucking mini drum. Alright. Oh, the seeds are on the other side. Let's give this grass and a puppy. That should really accelerate our growth. Excellent. That'll make our tiers jump way faster. Then we can switch to a sprinkler T2. I might honestly move the one that's over there to the farther away area just to clean up my base. I mean, the idea isn't to grow a mini forest, it's to grow the entire place up as a moon. Alright, we gotta tell little homie stop getting tungsten. That's number one right here. Stop it. And then I would like it if you would get me uranium. Thank you. Now, if I pull this seed, can I take this seed off? Excellent. This now has no seed. No. No seed inserted. Excellent. DC this. Boom. Cool. So now we have a seed and a core. And the grass will deforest or whatever. Carbon rod. Thank you. Cleaning up already. Shoo. Can see. Give me extra poppy. Thank you. Danku. Alright. Now because we have all the water hooked up everywhere. That's nice. We're gonna take this over to a different mining deposit. I have multiple, but we're gonna take this one over here. Yeah, over here is great. This is out of my way. Cool. And then now we're gonna hit the printer again. And a sprinkler. We're gonna rotate it till the water's pointed at the water. Love that. We're gonna grab a fresh water connection by the time it's over here. Yeah, Rothgar, I don't know if you're still here, but it doesn't sound like the grapefruit video to me, bro. It sounds like a blowjob, but not the grapefruit video, because that was like, which is a different sound. And that's what I was talking about the other day. To be completely fair. Alright. There we go. Now we'll be able to see. But you see what I mean? Like, yeah, it sounds like a gulping thing, but it doesn't sound like a fucking, big duker. Oh, it's really, really convenient to be able to fucking see over here again. Alright. How close are we? Yeah, it's moving way faster now. Look at that. With a couple of them running, doing poppy seeds too. We need a better carbon extractor, but that's going to take us a minute to get to. So how are we set for carbon at the moment? Let's generate a new seed. The tree seed? I don't know. There was a lot of seed variants. The oak tree was kind of far down the list when we were putting seeds together. Oh, seeds. Okay. Give me a, yeah, see, shrub, tree, they're way down. Give me a poppy. Give me a grass. Make me a new seed. Don't stand too far with your body on the... away from the power. But there were a lot of tree seeds. Yeah, there we go. What point am I disconnected from that? Right there. That's how far my proximity thing works. To like this blue line. I could add another one over here. Probably doesn't require much, I like the synth sound of this. We are gonna have a new seed. What the fuck? Daisy flowers. Okay. Need a couple of them, boys. Let's bring a daisy to life. I'd really like that bigger carbon tool. But that's not till 500. By the time we get back, we should have a new sprinkler. I'm waiting for my power wire to snap. There we go. You could just disconnect it. I won't. Oh, look at all the poppies. Wow. Wow. Now it's gonna have daisies. We'll have the sprinkler T2, which is probably going to be like a bigger circle, maybe? And we need more bloom cores or whatever. I'm certain of that. Let's grab 2. Because each one's going to probably take 2 bloom cores to upgrade. Watch. And why do you keep not putting the fucking carbon away, you idiot? It's really annoying. Oxygen stage 2 achieved. How did I just lose a bloom core? Fuck. Alright. Get that new blueprint. And upgrade these things by tearing them down and then rebuild them. We're gonna do it. Thanks. This one will take 2 bloom core. Look at that, 2 bloom. Takes much more water, but has more slots and potentially a bigger range. What's the range difference? Oh, yeah. Alright. So, we're gonna go upgrade each one. Do I have an extra carbon rod to bring in extra daisies? Heck yeah. This is gonna help our oxygen speed so much faster. And we'll do these one at a time. We'll grab a daisy seed. By the time we get back, we should be able to combine 2 more seeds. Blink. Alright. We already made the 2 extra cores. This was getting uranium. And what I'm going to do is switch this to platinum. Thank you. Grab me platinum. Alright. Let's change the farther one first, because I feel like that. Connecting everything together was a mild pain in the ass, but it's like you never have to think about like running these huge water lines all through and triple connecting everything. You never have to worry about resources at this point, I feel like. This is about to bury all this shit when I double up its space. Okay. So we have a daisy seed on us. Boink. Alright. Hop out. Feed. Feed. Break down the sprinkler. Grab the extra core. Alright. 3D printer. That's back a little ways, but it should still reach. Do a T2 sprinkler. Ugh. And rotate it to where the water's facing the water plug. Excellent. Give it the old... Oh, I can't yet. Put it here. Feed. 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 And leave. That's gonna be... Aw, daisies. Way more of a keister biter. Now we'll head to the other one. That's as fast as she goes, too. Look at that. Alright, for the memes. Hurrah! Amphibious vehicle. And we'll upgrade this other sprinkler. Upgrading the genetic collider is what's going to give us the next tier of seed things. Bad. Bad. Alright. Bring this little keister monger up here. Welcome back. Grab these. Shapoink. 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 And then grab this. Nope. Shapoink. Ladao. Meal. Rotate. Love that. Get water. And all right. Now this will be significantly more growth, accelerated rates. And it's going to be double the size of the old circle. And we can go get some extra seeds because there should be enough carbon built up by now. Get our carbon production up because it's not... Okay. And this thing isn't like low on power, but it's not high on power. Excellent. Stop dropping the fucking carbon randomly. Put it up, asshole. Dude, get this carbon down on top of stuff. You're a little asshole. Broke fucking bitch. Alright. Yeah, 218 and 500 for our bitter carbon extractor. So, go ahead and work on some seed genetics. Oh, asshole. And a daisy. Pow pow. Take me a seed. Seeds are incompatible? What the fuck? Are you... What? What do you mean seeds are incompatible? It keeps yeeting the... That's a glitch. It's yeeting the things out because they don't fit. Alright, so what if I mix a daisy with the poppy? Or a daisy with the grass? Or is it the daisy that's the problem? Try mixing a daisy with the grass and see if that breaks it or not. Seeds are incompatible. Fuck. If I mix a grass with a poppy, or a grass with a grass. Like... What? I already mixed the grass with the grass, but like, okay, let's try... These are incompatible. What the fuck do you fucking want from me? This could be glitched out. I don't know. Because I have run into that kind of thing before. And we're a ways away from a genetic collider T2. Collider T2. If I just did like a grass and a grass again, would it give me a different seed? Or what would it do? I feel like I'm really wasting seeds. Carbon. At least carbon's not charging me. Alright, I'm gonna do another grass just to see what it does. These are incompatible. This might be broken. We're gonna reboot real quick. Would you mind reopening the game? Steam. Steam. Thank you. The seeds just might be incompatible, which is anything is possible. Okay. I don't know what this could possibly want. Alright. I guess we're just like screwed on seeds? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with the seeds. Embryo incubator. Is that for life? Like... We should go just put up another fucking... I mean, the number of seeds we have at this point. I feel that makes sense. Alright. If you're looking stuff up, I don't care if you look up if I'm doing something wrong or if this is a glitch or why the fuck I can't make more than these 3 seeds. Because I don't understand.
Oh. Hello there.
Bangers, what's up? Oxygen stage 3 achieved. We can get new carbon out. That's good. We're gonna go ahead and just expose the other thing. But yeah, I don't understand why my seeds won't. No, there's no seed inserted. Make it denser if I put extra seeds on it? I don't know. We do have a new blueprint for an upgraded carbon tool. Oh, dude, the grass is greener using 2 seeds? Am I tripping? Is that better looking grass? If I get far away. Yeah, it's definitely grassier grass. Huh. Double, triple interesting. Let's get this extra carbon. Get this carbon tool swapped out for the bigger carbon tool. Maybe that'll make rods directly. It won't, but wouldn't it be neat? Okay. Juice this thing up. Oh, we're standing right by where we need to be. Gimme. Oh. This needs cobalt ingots and tungsten ingots. Produces solid carbon rods. That makes rods. That saves us a lot of effort. Okay. We need a cobalt. Alright, let's kill the carbon extractor here. Gives me one of the things, and then I have, okay, cobalt over here. I just need 6 pieces of cobalt. That make it poop another cobalt ball. There's gotta be cobalt. Oh! You're absolutely a dick for this. But we won't have to deal with this carbon anymore. That's a glitch. Clearly. But you don't realize it because you quickly get away from that. There we go. Poop out a carbon ball. Alright. Change this thing to carbon rod. Thank you. Because that's what's going to be coming out now is carbon rods. Literally squeezing out a poop ball. It's absolutely ridiculous. How did I expand as a subscriber, but it was a gift sub. That makes perfect sense. I didn't say oh hello there or anything. Oh. Oh. Come on, drop the ball. Come on, squeeze it out. It's so close. Thank you. Alright. Fewer carbon rods now, and we're gonna face them the other way. For the reasons stated above. Carbon extractor T2. Drop out the rods, I like that. And then give me some water. Cha. Does it make them way faster? Not really. But now it puts carbon rods directly into the thing, so we can just go... How much carbon is there? Don't even number. I always have an extra piece of carbon. Did he take that carbon rod off me and put it away? What? Absolutely ridiculous. How quickly is this climbing? Much faster. So, yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna let that thing do its thing because we couldn't get compatible seeds to it. I don't know why we couldn't. We're headed over to the giant spaceship. And Sky Blue is already 8% though. We can keep hooking up more sprinklers. Is there a way onto this giant ship? We were able to, like, pick up pieces of it. I, like, blast the doors open. There's steel all loose over here when I wanted steel. That. Engine steel. Looks like it's just for harvesting steel at this point. I don't see an entryway. Have I explored this little building? It's like you can build a fancy base. I don't need a base. Oh, I haven't. The entity was frightened. Oh no. Everything's gonna blow up. Don't know what that is. Stuff. Thing on this side. Negative. Okay. But like you can decorate. I don't care. You can. I don't care. I'm here to grow life. I don't need a fancy base. How little I've explored, like, in any other direction than, like, east. Is there stuff in here? Is there blueprints in here? We've already done this one. Okay. Hold on. Pet the rabbit. All right. Where's my stuff? That way. Cool. got carbon rods just coming out of the thing now, so we should be able to synthesize faster. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do to get more seeds. Will I fit through there? Yeah. The drills can't run anymore because they've done all their drilling. They're a relic of another time. Feed these blueprints in. And it just kept saying incompatible seeds. If it's something you think I won't figure out, I don't know. I can't combine these two. Everything I put in this genetic, I just want, if it's a good, I can't put more seeds in here. So if I just have to deal with these 3 seeds until I unlock the next one, alright. But I have to explore to get more seeds? And not use a genetic thing? Well, we've got time until the genetic collider is ready. Alright, let's still see if we see a significant color difference between these 2 sets of grassy fields. Dense biolife. Okay. There's seeds just sitting out here for exploring purposes. That's interesting. We don't have a whole heck of a lot of power. We'll hook up to this thing. We find stuff when we're out exploring a lot. Oh, that's another big ass ship, or the same big ship? I do like the much bigger rover. Funny how speed feels, you know, like when you're close, it's like, whoa, I'm going so fast, and when you're far, it's like, no, I'm not doing shit. What is that? Oh, just steel. Okay. Because right now we're just waiting for tiers to complete up to the next genetic sequencer anyway. That bunny is fast as fuck, boy. Look at him. He's like right with me. How does he move so fast? The whole place is pretty green. Ashasha! Pocket sand. Doesn't seem to be much over here. Base is 2,000 meters in the other direction. We've got so much power. Is that the edge? Is there like an edge of the world? It's like, yo, don't go out of the world. Okay. Letters, got it. So it's not like that big. What we could explore to. Are we coming on our planet growth? It's chugging along. This feels so slow. And it's like, if I got out and walked, it would feel even slower. This is... If you have to go find seeds, I will be less than enthused. Because the game hasn't been like that at all. To this point. There's 3 little pod things. What do they do? Ow. They hold memories. All they're gonna do, give you memories. Am I already back to like my zone? Yep, it's memories. Fear grew teeth. Neighbors became strangers. Everything fucking sucked. Humanity was doomed. We've used part of 1 battery. That's a big building. I wonder what this is. This looks like a trade terminal. Something. What the fuck is this? Well, I clearly can't get up in that. That's some later game content. I do know that on the store page they pitched the fact that you can fly. At some point. I mean, it's on the store page, bro. It's in the video. Like, it's on the intro. Camera alert. That must be home. Alright, keep headed back towards our base thing. 2 big old sprinklers over there. Well, the map isn't that big. Can I, like, deconstruct these things that are empty now? I wonder if that's a thing. Hold on. Did I stop, like, going, did I go in there? Let's see. Can I deconstruct them? No. I cannot deconstruct them. Wanted to know. Got a lot of growth right here. One specific area. Are we making enough water to sustain this growth? That one tower looks pretty full, so that's a good sign. Oh, we got like Mad Dog carbon rods.
Nice place for a picnic. Hoopy.
Tanash has been watching Ted Lasso again, so part accent is real. We've got lots of power. Let's check our water levels. Oh. It's weirdly... it's making a little. And it fills up the tanks and then it drains more than it can make. Okay. Let's put in these blueprint discs. How many chairs do I need, bro? Chair. I'm a robot. I don't need to sit. The seat is not discovered yet, and I can't, like, genetically collide these seats. That's what you're telling me. Alright, I'm gonna send this dude after something else. I don't know. It says 2 seeds. So. I mean, we're on our way to the next collider. Like, that's probably 3 seeds, and that's what'll fix the issue. My best guess? Alright, 1720, blah, blah, blah. We can throw up more sprinklers, I guess. Well, I said I guess, but... What if I go get these 2 tungsten off of you? It's tungsten. Pick another bloom core. Move your dumb rabbit body. Yes, okay. Thank you. Alright, let's go throw up another thing to accelerate how quickly things move. Is that... Oh. Is it just like shitting out all these fucking things too? Just having trouble storing my rods. Auto storage seems damaged. The water sunk below. Alright, we got 3 seeds in a sprinkler, so we can run another sprinkler out somewhere. Everything we can to increase this life speed here. Get this stuff unlocked. That's a steam generator that'll make power whenever there's not enough stuff. Oh, yo, since that's all hooked together. Ooh, okay. Cheese in it. Not build sprinkler too close to another. It's like not close to another one? We investigated this building. That's not the entry. But I built another sprinkler right next to another sprinkler. So it's like, what do you mean I can't build a sprinkler? What? No power. Requires 100 power. Fucker. We definitely haven't been in here if we had to power up the door. I'm in here. Data. Saw kindness. That's before the fall. A rectangular end cap. That's what I always needed. World that was kind. Alright, our inventory is completely full till we build another sprinkler somewhere. Hey, hey, hey. Oxygen stage 4 achieved, alright. So that's our new genetic collider. Oh, I guess that's how I was too close to one. But I wasn't that close to that one. Like, I just want to plop down a fucking thing somewhere. Let me do it. Put down an extra sprinkler. Oh! Weirdest fucking rules, dude. Ugh, and I hooked this building up to my water network. It should just work. This hose should reach. Come on, reach. You can reach. I have every faith in you reaching. You can reach. You can reach. You can reach. Alright. Okay. They reached. That'll accelerate it even more. Then we have to go change these things out for tier 3s, bring extra blooms. So how many do we have? We have 4 sprinklers total? 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. So we need 4 extra bloom cores to upgrade them all to T3s. But then they'll need to be farther away because they'll be too big. So destroying one will give us a couple... I mean, we'll see. Get our new parts. And juice this thing. Hey! Hey! Okay, little guy. Just gonna start shit. Yeah, new genetic collider, which should help get more seed boys. We have plenty of power and water for everything. Old wire and rad cells can do. Genetically merges 2 shrub plant seeds samples. But it only works with shrub plant samples, and we don't have a shrub plant yet. Crap old. Like, why can't I merge seeds anymore? It's not awesome. Two rad cells. How the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, this won't work. This is their ground plants. But I just want to figure out, like, if you saw stuff on Google that said, like, they're in boxes, it literally won't even let me place these. And it wouldn't let me bring the daisies up. It makes no sense. I don't know. I don't know, man. And it's gotta go all the way to 20,000 before we get another stage, so we're definitely missing something. And you said exploring, but like, what kind of exploring? I'm down to hear about it. Not kidding. See, that doesn't make any sense, because if you found seeds in here early... Exploring... I might not be able to until, like, the sky turns blue? I don't know. I feel like I should be able to have more seeds than this. At this point, at this stage, I should have shrub seeds. Those seeds I fucking got at the Blossom place, though, if I didn't use those all. I've already scanned that. So I've explored more than I thought, you know what I mean? I mean, like, feed that data to it? Oh, these things are just to mine for steel. Maybe there's something I need to make that I haven't. I don't know, bro. This is like the first time in the game I feel lost. These are the ones we just went in? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I just don't fucking know. I absolutely have to have went in. That steam factory's making a lot more power, using more water at night. Because the solar's off, look. The steam factory's going ape. But the steam factory powers the water pump that powers the steam factory, so it's like... It's... I am confounded. wouldn't let me collide a daisy and a poppy. Very specifically tried that. If you recall, but I will try it again after having rebooted. Fuck! Okay. Like, the first time we ever streamed this, remember the water thing wouldn't go down, and then when I closed and reopened the game, it worked? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That's good. So it's like finding seeds doesn't make sense. There's been a couple times that I've had to just like close the game and reopen it to get something that's like, no, it's not working. Because we'll check the stream. I tried that. That's great. Burn. Burn and daisy work. Okay. Okay. I was about to go back to space to like straight up, dude. What's our new seed gonna be? Over. Oh, yeah, now it's just seeding up. Little seed city motherfucker. Oh, we're like actually low on power. Did you see our power hookup? Hold on. Our batteries were pretty low, dude. Whoa. We're actually sucking some juice now. The solar will help. Alright, we got some extra seeds to go plant around and accelerate this. See what's actually working well or not. Okay. I feel like I'm moving so slow. Lily of the Valley flowers. That. Alright, who's making the most oxygen? Does it all just kind of be the same? That's totally fine. The more we have, the better it works. If we're doubled up like we were on this one, does that hurt it? This one has 2 grasses. Let's see if that Both grasses are given the full. Whoops. Alright. Both grasses are given their full. No. Having 2 grasses is in no way beneficial. It only counts for 1. Hey. So it's just about spreading the seeds out the most. Good. Good. Thank you. I appreciate you helping me retry after I rebooted, because I rebooted it and I was like, no, it's still not working, but I didn't try all the combos after rebooting. Good deal. Hey. Now we actually have some, like, decent rate here. Now let's combine some more seeds. All my storage might actually be full. Okay. Processing units and radiation cells. We'll make 2 more T3s by making radiation cells. Change this. Put uranium. Good. Alright, and then build more T3 storages. Yep. Power though, so it's not gonna work immediately. See that? Fucker. Okay, more storage. What's our new seed? The Lily of the Valley. And this one. And this one. Cool. It's already 46 on the new seed, so we can work our way up to shrubbery. So we were just screwing up. That's okay. Yeah, big sprinklers everywhere though. 1, 2. we coming on that? 92%. What's the new seed gonna be? Damn. Dandelion. Does it keep track of, like, what made the seeds? Do I need a spreadsheet for this? A new flower. But I don't know what we've combined at this point. Not ideal. I haven't been keeping track. Yeah, oxygen levels up higher. No, I know. But I mean, it was also saying things that were incompatible otherwise. Like, I put 2 grass together to get poppy, 2 poppy together to get dandelion, 2 dandelion didn't go, or 2, whatever the other one didn't go together, you know. There's a lot of cross-pollination at this point, I imagine. Good thing we have that machine just making carbon rods, like, cranking them. So I was like, Explo doesn't make sense. There's no way to get seeds like that. Oh, shit! Self-correcting gravity thing is... Oh. Valid position detected. Okay. At least it has that. This way. We could build another matrix of batteries. Seem to be holding okay. But it doesn't hurt to add thousands of units of power storage. Come on, bro. You're just gonna stop me from driving over this? Yes, it's starting to change colors. My next unlock is still a ways away. The good news is that we're making more seeds. Seeds equal more seeds equal more seeds. Alright. Kinda want some seed storage. How many seed types are there? A lot. we'll let this keep making new seeds. We're gonna play seed game for a minute. How long have I been live? 2 hours. Okay. We're still get life and blossoms, and I'd love to see some shrubberies. So this isn't a waste of fucking resources. Cosmos flower. Put the last 2 together, because that should be doable. Alright. Alright, man. Thanks for letting me know. I do appreciate that, my friend. I'm just playing the seed game. Rose. Put Rose and the Cosmos together, see if we can't make them shit happen. It's working. Make another proximity piece. Because that's a power cell and 4 silver wire. A power cells. Copper and sulfur. Switch this thing over to sulfur real quick. Give me sulfur. That should be nice. Let's make another big battery for safety. Ooh, sunflower seed. Very pretty. Sunflower mixed with a rose probably does something. Yes, it does. What do we need for a T3 power breakout? Do we just want another T1 power breakout? Oh, we have what we I don't want to disconnect that while it's actively working. Wildflower seed, cool. All this stuff powered up. And this dead wire. Battery's juicing up real nice. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright. Yep. Wildflower. Is that the last seed? How do we get to shrubs, though? Oh, discovering new seeds, which will put us in shrub mode. Oh, heck yeah. Excellent. And our sky is turning blue anyway. This is perfect. We're not really accelerating our speed at this, but that's okay, because we're not in a rush. We're getting our seeds ready. Lots of sulfur for power cores. Alright, new seed. Ground clover. Is that considered shrubbery? Yes, it is. Oh, does that take 2 seeds? Does that take 2 more rods? It does take 2 rods. Do we up our rod production? I don't know that it's strictly necessary. That's great. The carbon extractor need if I just wanted to like crank another one out. Cobalt. I'll make an extra one. Oak tree seed. That gave me a tree seed? Nice! Is that nice? Or is that gonna... Interesting. Oh, okay, oak trees are not tree flora. Cool. making the cobalt balls to get extra carbon rods cranking. And then we can start putting some of these bigger seeds out. As soon as that's done, that's what I'm talking about, baby! About that cobalt. Ooh, ooh. About that cobalt. Ooh, ooh. I need a drink now. Boom, boom. Big sprinkler probably is crazy. Oh yeah, we're gonna add another piece over here. Carbon extractor T2. We're just gonna we're gonna put it. Yeah, that's fine. We have an extra connection from somewhere. Yes, here. Cool. This should reach because it's a fat one going through. I'm gonna get this out of the ground and just back normal. Sweet. Both of those things are churning. We should be able to really crank out. Discovering a new seed. While that discovers a new seed, we're gonna run to the other side and put out our oxygen. Just see what the oxygen level changes are on the big guy. They're gonna do more by a fair amount because they're shrubs. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so flowers be damned. We'll come back and peep that in a second. Let's go keep the shrubs going. should have plenty of carbon rods to keep moving. Nice. Oh, we're out of carbon rods. 62% blue sky, though. It's really kind of looking a little blue. We're terraforming our little booties off. Go feed these shrubs over to this other machine. And then come back and combine some more seeds. Frick yeah. Taking way more O2. Wild strawberries. By the time I get back, I should have some bars to make the wild strawberry seed. Good. Yeah, we'll just keep throwing seeds together. Best use of time right now. Oh, show. What's that battery empty? Our shit is out of power. We actively drained all our batteries? No shit. There is no power available. That's crazy. Yeah, we don't have any power. We don't have any water. Run the steam plants. Now generating power. That's crazy. Unhook the machines that don't work anymore. That'll help with our power gen. Not that much, because they weren't really. Power plants are chugging. Water's so empty. Wow, we ran out of resources. Alright, well. Our batteries are empty. Our drones can't. Okay, we have way too much power. Wrong. So let's take a look at power generation. We could make some uranium rods and have a backup power. That's smart. So this thing is empty. Alright, that'll help speed things up a little bit. I think. But we need more. Okay. Processing unit and heat sink. Make those. Maple tree seed. Alright, we'll go ahead and just store some of these in an auto storage. And we need chromium. You have a new job, little buddy. Make chromium. Alright. Then we'll make some extra wind turbine, boys. Processing units take chromium and what? Silver. Raisin waffles. Alright, well take your time getting some chromium and silver. I'm gonna use the restroom. At least we've got a little bit of power coming in. Seeds draw mad dog power. Okay. We're gonna get another wind boy in here though. That's critical. Don't really need this anymore. Gold wire in one of these. Yes. Guy's about to be blue. Okay. For some more gold wire. Around here. Power's starting to look actually okay. Is that... Are we getting to actual trees? Excellent. Planet sky has now turned completely blue. Okay. Testing facility for spaceship wreckage. Since we're going to be stuck on this for a moment. That's really taking its time to generate this seed. Okay. Much fuel is left on these? Full, barely used. Okay. The sun really helps. Recover storage wagon from spaceship wreckage. All right. Oh, a tree. Big seeds. All right. Testing facility. Alright, we'll change both of these sprinklers. Oh, way more from the other thing. Okay, now back over to this one. Like both of those. We're looking for some kind of storage. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Cover me. Going in. That one. That's the one. That one. Oh wow, switching out the trees is significant. Okay. Cover the storage wagon from the spaceship wreck. Maybe I'm dumb? But I don't think I understand what I'm supposed to do. But that's okay. Boring. may not be the spaceship. All I can imagine to do is to pick up all these steel. Where could a storage wagon? Anybody? Cover the storage wagon from spaceship wreckage. Spaceship wreckage means. But we have new tiers, so let's focus on that. Probably enough cobalt to add extra wind power. Okay, what's our new tiers? Oh, we got full of steel. What are these slots? Okay. Oh, yeah, blueprints. Shit. I can honestly get rid of the older colliders. Cool. Print the new one. And then print 2 trees. Covering new seeds. Alright. Genuinely annoying that you were not keeping these. Alright. You can also now make a sprinkler T3, which is probably just a bigger sprinkler. Storage slots for the 200 range. Okay, so let's just go bust down the ones that are over there. This one already has trees, the other one doesn't. That one's gonna take up the space of this one, so we'll just gut this one out of existence. Bloom cores. We'll bust this one down too. First tree seed. Nice. There are seeds all over this thing. Okay, oak tree seed. We don't want two ferns. Oak, fern, grass, daisy. Poppy. rover's low powered. You have plenty of power to make a birch. And seed. Beautiful. What do we need the cobalt for? The processing unit. The chromium, that's right. Couple of these. Pop them in over here. Good. They're in clothes and then places them on the couch. Okay. I think we ran out of power again. It's happening a lot. Red elm tree seed. Honestly, let's clock on some more of those things. Just keeping power really ripping through this thing. Alright, adding 3 of those. Get 3 wind boys. Should. Yeah, we're getting 40 per second power. We're really getting power coming in. We got the red elm tree seed. We got a birch tree seed. random seed locations. Ah. Alright, we've got one seed. Don't know what it is. Daisy. Okay. Seeds going. Do those little sprinkler tubes. And try to figure out how the flip the storage wagon at the spaceship wreckage. Is that not spaceship wreckage? The thing that I'm thinking is over there? I feel like it should be. Pine trees. That might not be the spaceship. I don't know. I'm not sure. We have pine trees to this though. Some trees. I feel like that's the spaceship wreckage. But I could be wrong. another big wreckage. I don't know. This is clearly not the right path. This thing is power. The jukebox. Good stash. Making a lot more power, hopefully. All this stuff is juicing up power. Oh, we got a new seed type while I was going. I don't know what dumb shit I'm doing wrong. I don't understand what spaceship wreckage means, I guess. I thought it was the giant fucking spaceship. Recover storage wagon from spaceship wreckage. Spaceship. We're gonna change our dress. That's the only spaceship I see. Built them. Cherry blossoms, nice. I don't want to keep picking up steel. I don't want any steel. Or something? No. trying to drive around as zoomed in as I can to see if there's some kind of thing. No, what I'm not finding.
Ooh, baby, I
Okay.
love your way.
How are
Every
you doing?
day, yeah, yeah.
Am I having fun? I'm very confused as to where this storage wagon is from the crashed ship, so I'm driving around aggressively, trying to locate it. Like, right now, I'm more confused than anything else. I don't understand what storage wagon I'm supposed to find at this wreckage. I do have a rover, yeah. A tier 2 rover. It's a lot faster than one. But sure. I also can like grow trees and plants and stuff. Here, we'll head back to the base real quick because I need to synthesize a new tree seed anyway. But I'd really just like to know where the fucking... How much is this game right now? Well, we have family sharing, so for you it's $0. But I think it's like $16. Let me see. Library, Blossom, store page. $14.44. Just want to know where the flip storage wagon is, and there just must be something I don't understand or I'm missing that might be obvious, because That's the only crashed ship I can imagine. And, heck yeah. Potatoes. Delicious. That'd probably be smart to do. There's a big food thing. I just don't understand what the frick it wants. What's the storage wagon? Recovers storage wagon from the spaceship wreckage. That's got me fucked up. I've already checked this thing. Maybe I don't know what, maybe there's another spaceship wreckage. I don't know. Let's synthesize a new tree seed though. Charge up the rope. Are we holding up on power okay at nighttime right now? We were not. One of these things takes way too much power. Perfect. Juice this thing up, please. There it goes. Wow, fills up so fast. All right. Sanchez, while you were gone, we made it through all the flowers, all the shrubs, and we are on to trees. We got cherry blossoms now. Aspens. Got 2 more steel plates for some reason. I thought maybe steel plates were the answer. Yeah, but I don't know what the fucking trees need to be. I don't know what it wants from me, dudes. Much power, or I think adding those more wind farms helped with the power. So what the fuck does this want from me? To find the storage wagon. Like, I could keep working on my trees, but I'm obsessed with recover storage wagon from spaceship wreckage. And I'm like, this seems like spaceship wreckage. But I do not understand recover storage wagon. Maybe I'm just dumb. I went up, down, left, right, side to side. Like, I walked around to some spaces, but there just was, like, no prompting. I can try again. Like, I checked all these little nooks and crannies. Like, oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Stuck here. I can't jump. Smash. Anyway, walking doesn't seem to help. I don't know how I got out. I don't know. Disheartening. Frank. Go up the hill. There's a trail of wreckage in front of it, which I've been like destroying all the pieces of over and over, and I just like I don't want any more steel. We have limited storage. There's like wrecked pieces over here. It's not in the water. I checked in the water. I went up here, looked on the other side of here like this. I don't know. Maybe I'm not visualizing the correct thing when I think about what a wagon is. Testing facility subsection of this game is. Where the problems are. We have all kinds of trees and growth and shit. That might not be the spaceship. Here's the hill behind it for you. Here we come, Bobby. I don't know, man. I wonder if there's a Discord for it. Like, let's start the next tree, Jen. Get a storage wagon from the spaceship wreckage, but I can't find it. Like, I'm making my trees just fine, and like look at this. Look at how like, you know, growth and life. But I can't find this storage wagon from the spaceship wreckage. I don't know what that. Okay, goes. Yeah. Yeah, I have the tier 3 collider. And got different types of trees. Like lots of types of trees. In fact, it's time to plant the next set of trees. We'll get the red hazel. And the cherry blossoms together. Making a new seed. Go ahead and research this blueprint. I don't know why this motherfucking storage drone cannot properly deal with these carbon rods. Yeah, that's the tier 3 collider right here. Maybe I'm stupid. Very distinct possibility. No? Shit, we're almost to the genome decoder. An embryo incubator. I haven't struggled trying to open it yet. Because I haven't found the motherfucker. Is that a different spaceship wreckage? Is this a different spaceship wreckage? Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on now. Is this Hope? Is this Hope? Oh, might have spoke too soon, because it was Hope, but I'm not seeing a fucking wagon. Oh! Oh! That looks like a wagon. Oh my god. I'm like... Is that a dead human suit? Aww. Requires grass. I have those seeds. Okay. Mother of fuck, bro. There's multiple, and I remembered seeing another thing that was like a spaceship thing, but it was like not rendering anywhere. I think we've seen the testing facility. Maybe there's like some elevator or jump tech, or maybe this is the fucking hover stuff? Go get some seeds real quick. It's following me, right? Why is the recover not? It's not following me. Maybe next time make sure that it's there. I hooked it up. Further connections are not allowed. Oh, right off, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Also, what the fuck is this thing? Alright. We're just gonna drive straight at the fucking base. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna drive straight to the base. If I drive straight to the base, and I just turn around. You know, it keeps your tire tracks from, like... Let's see. Power limits. Doesn't make sense because I have a lot of power, but that. I will go with nothing. I don't give a shit. This one's just staring me in the face.
Oh. Hello there.
What's up, buddy? We've been searching for a thing and I'm just fucking stupid and we finally found it. And there's a maximum of 4 wagons for some reason, but whatever. Oh, been hunting hard for this fucking part, and then it was just like the other direction. This fucking thing. Dead human. All right. Coming with me. Can I fit through here? Does the wagon fit through here? Yes. Okay. Yes. Finally. Bitch. You were here for parts of this. Crooked. I've got like trees and fucking oxygen and life forming. My wagons, little assholes. Follow me, we're going straight to the seed generator. Alright. said grass, olean, aspen. Yeah, it's went to a different place now. Hold on. There we go. Hey. Aspen tree seed. Oleander seed. Grass seed. Just dissolve it. Give the seeds back. Hello. God. Seed. 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 Hello. You want some power? How do you get power? How do I plug this thing in? Oh. This is what we're talking about, baby. I never remember where that banana tree seed, where that big ass fucking. Remember that trade tower? I said that looks like a trade post. How's this thing get juice? I don't see a power plug on it. Like. Where the fuck was that? There it is. Encrypted something. Decided to build a weapon called a bomb. Okay, but build structural base. What's this encrypted disk? What? Oh. Got it. Alright, there's no way to charge this outside of solar, it looks like. But we can finally get around the map with some zest. That's tight. How does it... So we cannot hook this up to power it more. Good to know. Does this encrypted disk go in the printer? No. Encrypted genome disk. Seems important. We'll put that over there. And now we can hook our wagons back to our rover. Yeah. Certainly does. Make it rain. Weather is now available. Trigger the first weather, and we have a breathable oxygen atmosphere. Terraform oxygen complete. Yeah, that's the last. There's the genome machine itself. Okay. So, every bit of life we add from here is just for aesthetics. Let's chill out the carbon rod production because we're using less of them. Let's generate 2 new seeds. Boy, oh boy. Banana tree. And whatever that word is. Make a new seed for me, Big Daddy. Okay. Probably need carbon rods for life too, and then I'll, step them back up or whatever, but till then. How's there a grass seed in there? Get out. Are you getting silver? What are you getting? No silver deposit found in range. All the silver's just gone? Okay. I refuse to. Structural base frame has to happen after we build the next thing. So, what does it need for embryo? Needs an Eden core. Genome decoder takes an archive disk. Here's uranium. Platinum ingot. I can do that. I'm sure there's platinum around. Like this. Platinum. Point. 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 Alright. What does the core need? Was it a biocore?
We have a signal 75 causing a signal.
There's a face. Thanks so much for the raid, buddy.
Resulting in an incoming raid.
Hey, thanks so much for that raid. We have a,
No,
we do have a
an Eden.
UFO causing a riot. And you're the UFO.
Core is one of each core. That's perfect because I have a heat core, a bio core, and a bloom core extra. Hold on. They're over here. We have a bloom core, a heat core, pressure core? Is it a pressure core that we want? I don't think so. Hold on. A bio core. Get an Eden core. Thanks so much for the raid, buddy. Okay, we have a Eden core, which is how we make an. Oh shit. Oh, we got a titanium block? Oh, string buddy. Our red dust death planet has a lot of green and life. I don't know if you can see, but she's doing pretty good. Power only, so we're just gonna keister this thing right here as well. That needs uranium. This needs power. Which is unfortunate, because dang if we don't have like a power shortage. Fine. Install this disk. No fuel. Fuel is uranium. What's the fuel for the genetic decoder? Alright, let's take a look. Hold on. Genome decoder. Uranium, okay, and the embryo incubator. The second one does have better. Let's get some uranium cores. And then I'm gonna eat once I feed this thing some, Fuck, we don't have enough uranium? Are you fucking shitting me, dude? Don't you fuck with me, dude. I don't have uranium. This one's full. Decoding genome 1 of 32. Do I have to keep making Eden cores? Is that what I'm seeing here? You switch to uranium because I'm gonna need it. And you literally give this thing eating cores. That's what I'm seeing. And we've entered the last phase, the life phase. I'm just gonna... We have pressure cores in there. Alright, let's load up all these cores we have into storage because all these leftover cores are useful, if I'm being frank. Alright, so we need bio cores and bloom cores to make this Eden core, and we can make those because we have the shit. So we really want that steel now. Now we have a use for all that fucking steel. But before we go crazy, yeah, I'm about to eat too. We just hit a new phase and it's a great chill spot, but I gotta see Eden core. So I feed this thing in Eden core, I think. I do. That was the correct thing to put there. I think. But this doesn't have a genome unlocked yet. No, it does. New life form decoded. Why? Needs food. Activate life form. Okay, We're birthing a fly. First life. And when our first life is born, we'll and then we need the different food. Oh my gosh. So we just keep pumping out Eden cores for a minute, so we can make multiple things at once. That's life, baby. That's a great goal and a great spot. Bloom core. Biocore, and we're out of gold. It's okay though. I'll have 2 Eden cores hooked up. Go to use the machine. 1 of 2 in use. 90% for the next genome. Yo, I think there's very few things left to unlock. Firefly. Oh yeah, give me a firefly. So does that use up a core when it does it? How does this work? Or just filling it with Eden cores allow us to make more and more types of light. Like, what's happening? There's flies. There's a fly. So it's just sitting here birthing flies. And it's decoding genomes. And it's making fireflies. And so once we have 10... we have 1.4 lives. Hey. And you max out flies at 1.0. What if I deactivate this? Back down to 0. So they have to stay poured up at the 32 slots? No. Getting uranium back though. That's good. Yeah. Fireflies have no needs, so this thing just stays pumping on our amount of life we have. Okay! What's our new decode here? A bee! What does a bee need? Grass. There's grass, but let's kill the fly in favor of the bee, so then we can have 3.0 life. Okay, excellent. That's a great spot. And look at that, we're right at 4 hours. So, we hit a great spot. We've got our hovercraft. We can fly. We can go find gold for... like, we can just be like, peace. Being able to move with speed is very nice. So we said we needed gold, right? That's gold. Here. I can't mine the gold without my fucking thing. What? serious accomplishments today. We've got life. We've got bees. And uranium cores coming out. Yeah, I can't make another bio core without more gold, but that's okay. Cabbage butterfly. Butterfly! Is that uranium out? As that uranium ends out, I'll swap it. I'll save it. And we'll do our final phase next time. But this is a really fun little game. Absolutely worth 15 bones. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me today. Getting stuff going. Bye, fireflies. Hello, cabbage butterflies. Indeed it was. Okay. Oh, shit. Fucker. Alright, I'm gonna sit right in front of the seeds because we'll need these other things to get life going. Alright. Save. 15 hours. Quit. Really good stuff.